Shield at the ready. It's my turn. Better not dull my axe. Shield at the ready. Thrust the axe. I'll eat anything. Hold your shield high.
This is the way to discovery.
The first breath of fall, a trail, a pilgrim.
Who are you?
The stars are in alignment.
I'm warning you.
Prepare yourself.
I must stay the path. Wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste.
A moment to convalesce.
You've forgotten.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
The sun mottles the...
I have seen your end. I make my own refuge. menagerie of elements.
What a curious creature.
Truth can be magic when found.
A strange.
Prepare yourself. I wield a menagerie of elements. I have seen your end. My power is ancient. My power is ancient.
The refill your.
Anubis knows my true weight.
A Talmud. Should you but be
A white.
I have seen your end. I wield a menagerie of elements. Watch my hands. A simple cantrip. Watch my hands. My lion's
A strange man leans against us.
very well.
You track.
This wall was the wit. The other road.
There is something lulled.
The stars are in alignment. I wield a menagerie of elements. I make my own refuge. I have seen your end.
SNKY Bear said, "The new expansion of Yu-Gi-Oh looks sick, LMAO."
Welcome to the stream, Sneaky Bear. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh isn't the only card game, silly. In fact, it's not even the oldest or the original. Magic the Gathering is so much cooler.
This knowledge must not be lost.
The first, a trail, a pilgrim.
Who are you?
Prepare
SNKY
yourself.
Bear said, I used to play a lot of MTG actually, never played Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's what's up. I'm personally a red-green kind of user. I don't like thinking too much, and I have the red for the small guys to barricade until I get the massive guys out. What kind of user were you?
Huh? I don't wish to hurt you.
The stars are in alignment.
Huh? Oh, wait! Wait!
Forgive my.
A moment to convalesce.
You've forgotten.
There
SNKY
are
Bear
secrets which
said,
even
the
I do
sun.
not.
Red,
But
green,
not many.
base
My
TF.
power
I
is
played green
ancient.
or green, black. If I'm feeling spiteful, I'll play my Slivers deck.
See, I never was a fan of black. All their abilities for self-harming was always very annoying. That said, Liliana is one sexy fuck. But yeah, their abilities, I just never really got into it. All that self-harming, it just, eh. Better than white. Better than white. And blue. Definitely better than blue. Blue is the worst. All that thinking they do? Gross.
The stars are in alignment.
SNKY Bear said,
I wield a menagerie
yeah,
of elements.
it is definitely a risky playstyle, but it feels so good when it pops off. Blue is literally the worst color. It's on site with blue players
What a
long.
curious
I've learned a new spell.
a strange.
I have seen your end.
The path.
Wisdom is its own reward.
A Dalmatin. Should you but be warned.
A white.
Prepare yourself. I have seen your end.
A strange man. You track.
This was the witch able? The other road.
There is lulled.
I wield a menagerie of elements. Prepare yourself. I wield a menagerie of elements.
That bear just keeps on getting me. The bear just keeps on getting me. For some reason, when I did the Royal Flush, it didn't count as getting 5 in a row for the other achievements, so that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. But it keeps biting me in the butt again. Conjured Cloak, gain 1 shield. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, I keep trying to go for that straight, and it just keeps not
The
working.
path is long.
I had it, but then I didn't finish the run because the bear got me.
The first breath, a trail plant, a pilgrim bear.
Who are you?
The stars are in alignment.
Huh? Please.
Prepare yourself.
Wait! Wait! Forgive my haste, stranger.
Allow me to collect my thoughts.
You forgot.
Truth can be magic when
The
found.
sun.
My power is ancient. Prepare yourself. I have seen your end. My power is ancient.
And of course, you know, it doesn't help if the enemy keeps getting lucky and drawing their aces and shit. That does not help in and of itself. I mean, there is a certain amount of luck here for sure. I did it. That fox just got
I have
so
unearthed
lucky
the
just now.
secrets beneath the sand.
Kept on drawing, but you know, there's only so much one person could do.
A trail, a pilgrim bear.
Who are you?
Prepare yourself.
Wait! Wait! Forgive my haste.
As long as I'm not injured, pain will not stop me.
You forgot.
I have learned a new spell.
The sun.
I wield a menagerie of elements. The stars are in alignment. My power is ancient.
What a cue.
Wisdom is its own reward.
A stray.
My power is ancient. Ancients, lend me your power. The stars are in alignment.
Oh my.
Refill your health.
I'm in balance again.
A Talmud. Should you but be
A white
Prepare yourself. The stars are in alignment. My power is ancient. Prepare yourself.
A strange man leads again.
A fair trade.
You track.
This wall was the way. The other road.
There is some lulled.
I have seen your end. I wield a menagerie of elements. The mana is flowing. The mana is flowing. A simple cantrip. By the Zodiac!
Okay, now all we need to do is finish the run. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Strife is the sun.
This
The sun's stones.
I have seen it end. I make my own refuge. I power is ancient. I wield a menagerie of elements. A simple cantrip.
The mouth.
There we go. Now we got the achievement for Straight Flush. I feel like the Royal Flush should have counted for that, but apparently it is two different flushes, so... hey, whatever. First completion, yeah, see it's a whole 50 mana, just for completing each one with them the first time. I mean, Confluence is just so much more. Straight Flush, you know, that's just...
I must eschew arrogance.
yeah.
Even if it is well earned.
And then S rank, I think, is yeah, see, Triqueta is worth 20. Phoenix Flay is worth 20. So first completion is worth a fair amount. I don't know how much you need to do to get each vial filled, but I have a feeling it's like 100 or so, right? Probably each vial is 100. Probably. Counterfeit, clone a face card in your hand and ooh, that could be good. Wild mana +1, convert 2 cards into wild cards. Not just an ace. No, it does, okay. So it costs an ace to convert 2 wild cards. Okay. So instead of turning an ace into a wild card, it takes an ace and turns out 2 other cards into a wild card. I gotcha. Wild all your red cards into black. Very cool. I think I might add Counterfeit into the rogue deck. Yeah, we got a lot of mana, see? Fire +1. Interesting, it requires a jack or higher of hearts. So it requires a very specific heart of power. Although that's 4 damage, so that's a lot of damage. Soul Kilu, deal attack damage equal to your offense. Roar at Dawn, draw 3 cards, okay. Shadow Duel, that's new. Top deck against target until you lose, dealing an attack damage per win. Draw an ability if you lose the first one. Okay. And it doesn't cost anything to use, so it's basically like, hey, maybe we can do enough damage to finish this guy off if we get lucky, or we just don't. I can see that being useful. Lion's Mane, deal 5 damage to an enemy. Card Trick +1, Wild Suit 2 cards in your hand until end of turn. That's suit only, but that can still be useful for trying to do like Royal Straights or whatever. When you deal attack damage, deal 1 attack damage to a target and gain 3 shields. Okay. Okay, looking pretty good. Okay, so it looks like we maybe got some new cards for Shaylin and Nizim. Blackjack. I don't remember getting Blackjack. That does look kind of nice, though. It requires a jack specifically. I mean, it's a Blackjack. But, tap and deal 3 attack damage to an enemy. I could see that being useful. Just the 3 damage alone, converting a jack into 3 damage instead of potentially 1, unless it gets lucky. And then if we don't want to sacrifice a jack, we can counterfeit a jack and use that counterfeit jack as a blackjack, a counterfeit blackjack. That's nice. Okay, what would we get rid of though? Twist and knife could be good if we tried to attack again. Deal attack damage with the heart, heal equal to the damage. That one feels a little wild. These tools I don't want to get rid of. That's just a free wild range, which could be very good in the right circumstances. Cancel incoming attack and tap the attacker. Yeah, see the fact that it could be two. Although I kind of like a normal smoke bomb as opposed to a smoke bomb +1 better. Just because tapping, well, drawing 2 cards can be useful. That feels a bit more complicated. Move card from enemy's defense hand. That's if they get lucky when we're attacking them. Shuriken, maybe. Wild a spade in your hand into an ace. Wild all your red cards into black. Defeat an enemy. Okay, let's get rid of Garrote. You know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of Dodge. Contract might be the next one we get rid of. That healing is kind of nice, but is a bit more complicated since we actually have to win before we even get the healing. So let's do Blackjack and Counterfeit. We still are 1 short. Arashi, Backstab. I guess I could put Shote Palm in there just for the game. Oh yeah, Shadow Duel. No, we're doing Shadow Duel. It's time to duel. Right? Making sure I didn't miss any new ones. Through the crowd, Shuriken. Yeah, no, we've seen all the others. Somehow I missed the Blackjack, but yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, Nizim. I think we got a few new cards. There were definitely some in here that I added that I wasn't sure about. Seal of Set, for instance. Feel like that's a little too expensive for 2 damage. Card Trick +1. Could be useful for getting straights. I don't know if it's worth it though. Wild cards are definitely useful, but wild sweets, less so. Conjured Cloak +1. I could switch out one of the Conjured Cloaks for Conjured Cloak +1. Not one of my favorite cards, but since we've got them in there anyways. Conjured Cloak +1 and Fire +1. That does require a very specific heart, but that's still 4 damage, which is a lot of damage. Okay, Lion's Mane. We kind of want the other Lion's Mane in there, right? And it's 2 hearts, but that's still 5 damage. That's a lot of damage. Arcane Volley, 2 damage for a diamond. That's all right. See, Wild Sweet is good, especially because Card Trick can help us do the other cards if we keep not drawing the right sweet. Ice Bolt, that's only 1 damage with a potential tap if we win the top deck. I'm not sure if I like Ice Bolt or Arcane Volley less. Mage Armor, that was the other one that I didn't really like. Yeah, Mage Armor was the one I didn't like. We'll change that out for Lion's Mane. No, we'll go ahead and change out the other mage armor for Roar at Dawn. That sounds good. Go ahead and change out a Seal of Set for Wild Mana +1. Okay, anything else we want to change out? Tempted to put the card trick +1 in for the Seal of Set. Yeah, I think I will. It's not as good as Wild Number, but Wild Suit can still be useful, like I said, for getting our cards as we need them. Anything else we want to do? Just double checking. See, 5 damage is kind of nice to all enemies, but we have to specifically be in a fight where we have a whole bunch of enemies in the first place. Feels a bit specific. Okay, so that should be fine for right now. So we've beaten the first round with 3 of these guys, so we're going to go ahead and build the deck for the others. And start exploring the others just a little bit, I think. Okay. So what is this guy all about? We've got an ace shot, which requires an ace shot, which is deal 4 attack damage. That could be good, because an ace is only strong by itself. It is the strongest card, but it's only still worth 1 damage by itself. Blood Magic, Wild Suit, and Wild Range +1 for a heart until end of turn. So Wild Range is only +1. So can it only Wild Range up 1 if it says +1, or can it just Wild Range? Yeah, it has to specifically be a heart. That's interesting. That could still be useful. It's just, it essentially costs a heart to do it, but doesn't cost it because it doesn't use it up. So, Disarming Shot. Remove 2 cards from an enemy's combat hand. That could be useful if they get really lucky. What's it cost? A 6 or lower. Okay, so that could be very useful whenever we have a shit hand with low cards. That essentially turns a 6 or lower into a defense. I like that. That's nice. East Powder Star. Attacker takes 4 damage when attacking across East Powder Star in turn order. Nani? Takes 4 damage when attacking across. I don't. Okay. Okay. Fenrir. Deal 1 combat damage to enemies adjacent to Fenrir. Summon. Wait, do we summon a doggy? Did I just find my favorite? Did I just find the best class? If we can summon a doggy, we're summoning a doggy. Yeah, we're doing that. Night Market Bolt. Discard an ability to deal 3 attack damage to an enemy. Night Piercer. After you successfully attack, deal equal attack damage to everybody else. I like that. Again, that does assume we have multiple people to fight. Wild Range +4 for a spade in your hand. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that means it's a Wild Range, but it's only for a limited range. Like, Wild Range +1, we can only turn a king into a queen or an ace. +4, we can turn like a 4 into like an 8 or a 1 or, whatever. That's still pretty good, is that route? I kind of like that. Its Wild Range is a little limited, but it's free, so. Okay, what else have we got? Night Market Bolt, discard. Okay, we already did that one. Nice. Night Piercer, reclaim. Remove a summon to draw an Why would we sacrifice a doggy just to draw a card and ability? No. Reload. Gain additional attack and recharge Raven's Flight. I don't know what Raven's Flight is. Second Wing. Gain an additional attack per turn. 2 offense with a single card attacks. So that's sort of like boosting us for doing singles. Would that be worth it? Because a single card attack does 2, but with 2 offense, that would be what, 3? So that would almost make singles better than doubles, assuming we can win it. But like a single 3, it would be better to do a double 3, because that would make sure it goes through. And that's a buff, so that's like our stats, so we always have it. And getting to do an additional attack per turn could be very useful, and feed into doing only 1 because, so we don't use all our cards. When you deal damage to this enemy, deal 3 damage and remove. Okay. Okay, so that's like we're targeting a specific enemy. We use a spade and a diamond. If we successfully attack, it does another 3 damage. Gain safe attack. That means that if we attack and lose, we don't get hurt. So that's kind of like building ourselves for failure, and I don't like building myself for failure. Spacing, I don't want to draw abilities. Draw 3 abilities into Summon Mastery. Redraw cards you use to cast a summon. Draw an ability if it was free to cast. Takedown. Deal 2 attack damage to an enemy adjacent to your summon. A free 2 attack damage, and get him, Fenrir. Take down that fool. When you deal attack damage, deal 1 to target. So when you deal attack damage, deal more attack damage, and we could sacrifice the lower cards like 2s and 3s to essentially do more damage. I can do that. Deal 1 attack damage 2 times at random to enemies. Okay. How are we doing on cards? Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of cards, so we're going to probably have to put some in here that we're not sure about. I don't know what Raven's Flight is, but gaining additional attack can be good. Okay, we still need 10. So, I guess we can do Wild Bolt, sacrifice some of our lower cards. I guess we'll do that. We still need 8. Yeah, we haven't been getting a lot of Hunter cards, I guess. Even if we did all the smoke screens, we'd still need 5 more. I guess we could do Night Piercer. Smoke Screen, Night Market Bolt. Still need 1 more. And I guess a Seek. We need some more Hunter cards. We need some more Hunter cards. Okay, go ahead and go over here to the level up. I'm still going to focus on Warrior for leveling up until I get him maxed out. I'm not sure what the max is, but surely we're getting there, right? Or maybe I should just start evening it out. Maybe I should. We don't have anything. Okay, no, it was the... Okay, it says there. Okay. So first, that's on first. So we'll do Mage 1 level. Memory, begin with an additional ability in hand. Hunter. Begin with an additional memory, okay. and an enchantress, and that'll get everybody up to level 1. And they're all memory at first, okay. Okay. So let's try to complete the first adventure with our hunter.
I must earn the dawn.
The first breath of fall fills your lungs, crisp in the morning rays of an aging summer sun. Before you lies the space that mountains made, like open hands for life to grow beneath low clouds. A trail plunges in. A pilgrim.
Who are you?
This will be your grave.
I don't wish to hurt you.
The ravens are circling.
Please.
The hunt is on.
Stay back.
This will be your grave.
Wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste, stranger. I'm never out of breath.
You've forgotten.
Never too old to learn.
Okay, so that smoke bomb actually stays on the field? That smoke bomb actually stays on the field, so we have permanent safe attack? Okay, yeah, I actually can roll with that. That's a lot better than I thought it would be. Raven's Flight, this is the thing that gets reset, right? Deal 1 attack damage to an enemy. It requires a card and... Okay, so that could be good if we have something roll low and we don't kind of want to attack.
I smell blood. Fly. I have you now. I invite you to run.
What a key.
I must become stronger than the darkness.
A strange.
This will be your grave. I can't miss.
Okay, that is nice. We've got the Fell Feather Boots in combination with Raven's Flight. That essentially turns a low card into 2 damage. I am really liking the Hunter right now. I like the Hunter. Okay, let's take a chance.
out of
Oh no,
attacks.
we're out of attacks. Okay. I think my threshold will be the 50-50 chance. There are 14 cards. There are 14 numbers, right? I believe. Because 10 and the Jack is 11, Queen is 12, king is 13, ace is 14. No, there's 13. There's 13. Because, there's no 1 if you count ace as not 1. So there's 13. So 7 or higher, I'll go ahead and not Raven's Flight. But 7 and below, I'll Raven's Flight. That sound good? That sounds good.
The path.
This time, I will earn my power.
A Talmud, should you but be
A white tree and
The ravens are circling. Get up! In the crosshairs. I invite you to run.
a strange man. You track.
This wall was the wind. The other road.
There is some lulled.
The hunt is on.
Strife.
I will act.
The sun set. Stones.
I invite you to run. I smell blood. This will be your grave. I smell blood. The ravens are circling.
The mouth.
doubt my aim.
That's interesting that it's even taking advantage of the multiple attacks to do stuff like this. It costs 2 attacks to deal 3 attack damage 2 times at random to enemies. So that's a potential 6 damage. A potential 6 damage with 2 attacks. Combined with our stuff, single attacks can do at most 2, so that would essentially be upgrading it even more. I can see that. That's interesting. After dealing attack damage, negate a trait per diamond in your attack hand. Ace shot, 4 attack damage for an ace. Lurcher, ooh, a new doggy. Hello, doggy. Yeah, Hunter's definitely my favorite now. -2 defense to enemies left, and 1 offense to enemies right. Okay, I might not actually use Lurcher. -2 defense to enemies left, and -1 offense to enemies right. Well, I could still see it. I have to place him specifically. I'll probably mainly do the negative defense. Although if they already have a low defense, it might be better to do the offense. Interesting. And you guys notice how it shows on the card pack which ones we've completed it with? I think it does at least. I mean, it should have one more on there, right? Which one did we? Because we just did Ravenmeyer, and we did complete it with Shaylin, didn't we? We've completed it with Shaylin, right? Obviously, we've completed it with Warrior, we just did it with him. Okay, Ravenmeyer. Okay, let's see. We kind of want the Ace shot in there. Wild suit and wild range +1 for a heart. It's not a lot of wild range. If we're mostly focused on doing single damage, trying to make sure we get, unless we can do like 5 of a kind or something, is kind of not as good. So we'll get rid of the blood magic, put in the lurcher and the ace shot, and another blood magic and wild bolts. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Anything else I specifically want? Not really. Okay. Actually, I may switch out the ace shot, disarming shot, Fenrir, Lurcher. I may switch out the Night Market Bolt for blood magic, actually. Definitely like Raven Pledging. That +4 is very good. Additional attack. I definitely like reload. Second wing. Second wing will be kind of essential to getting wild bolts +1. Yeah, I really don't like Seek at all. I think I may at least put blood magic in replacement for Seek. And summon mastery. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Now I'm kind of paranoid because I just noticed that it does show on the thing and it says I've only got 3 completed. Is there one I haven't completed it with? I don't know what each of the icons represent. I think one's rogue, one's probably mage. No, it does, because yeah, she shows our time on there. Time 6:01, 9:04, 7:56. Yeah. So we've completed ones with everybody. We haven't completed it with Layla yet. And Layla's the only one we haven't completed it with. Okay, go ahead and do a level up on the Enchantress. New leaves may redraw 1 card at the beginning of the adventure. Okie dokie. So let's see what Layla is all about. The Enchantress. Ascendance. If you're under the effects of a buff, heal. Okay, that could be good if we get a lot of buffs. Bronze Column. Tap and deal 2 damage to an enemy. Okay. Chains of Will. Top deck against an enemy to tap them. Potential tapping, potential not tapping, but it's free either way. Overdraw 3 cards. Charm. Requires everything but a club. Top deck against an enemy to deal damage equal to their offense. So they essentially hit themselves. Clone a club in your hand until end of turn. Conduit. When you deal damage to the enemy, deal damage to adjacent targets. Interesting. Dark Mirror. Clone a card from attacker's hand until end of turn. Like, do I get to use the clone, or does the enemy get to use the clone? Delphic Wager. Top deck against an enemy, the loser suffers 2. So that could be good, or that could be bad. Doomed. Top deck 5 cards from an enemy's deck and deal 1 damage to the target per black card. Lots of gambling going on here. Lots of gambling. Draw X cards. Draw an ability and 3 cards. Draw an ability from the top of your discard pile. Your pairs deal an extra damage. And that's a buff, so our pairs always deal extra damage. So, potential pair combat? Potentially. And it costs a pair in order to even get that up there. Overdraw a card when this enemy attacks. Cancel. Okay, Glamour could be good. Defense reaction if we get into a combat we don't want. We'll have to make sure to keep a diamond on us, but... Heart's Burden. Heal 1 health when removed or replaced. Top deck a heart at the start of their turn to remove. So we debuff an enemy with that. And then when it's removed, we heal a health. It's not always guaranteed that we will heal a health, but we'll eventually heal 1 health, I guess. Rebalance, deal a damage to an enemy and heal a health. Deal 3 damage to an enemy, but we need a red queen, specifically. Well, that could be good. Again, like a shot. Kind of annoying that has to be a red queen specifically, but that could be good. Remove all hearts from the attacker's hand and deal damage equal to the number of hearts removed. That feels... I can tell I'm not going to like the Enchantress. Wild range +2 for a club until end of turn. Could be somewhat useful, I guess. +1 offense, -2 defense. So we stir their anger. Okay. Stretch, neck. -2 defense, suffers 1 attack damage. Deal 4 damage to an enemy for 4 cards. Yeah, I can already tell I'm not going to like the Enchantress at all. I can already tell. Oh, I don't even know what cards to put in here. I don't like most of these. I don't like most of these. I guess clone. Okay, I guess clone. If we do shimmer, then that gives us wild range +2 for a club, which means we could up a club to be more dangerous. And then combine that with clone and Gemini's mirror to make a pair of clubs of high value that does damage? I guess. 1, 2, no, that's glamour. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, so we'll pair shimmer with clone. That'll help with the pair damage, I guess, but I don't know what to do with the rest of these. I guess Ebb could be good for getting rid of the low cards, right? I guess that's maybe the idea behind Ebb. We just throw our low cards away and redraw. If we get a really bad hand, maybe. I just don't like this character at all. Shatter could be good, I guess, depending on the number of hearts removed. Rebalance, I guess, maybe. Not sure it's worth a black and a red card, but if we, again, get low cards, that could be useful. Ebb +1, I can see we have to, it's a bit more specific than Ebb, but same principle as Ebb. If we get a really bad hand, we can just turn 3 cards back in. Pretty much. Heart-shaped box is very specific for characters that heal. Now, I have noticed a few bosses that heal, but it's not been that bad. The worst ability I've seen is flying. Flying is bad. I just don't know. I don't like any of these cards. I guess change of heart, we can overdraw and maybe get more pairs or something. And then Chains of Will to finish it off, because that's maybe a free tap, which would just cancel the attack, but I guess. Yeah, I can tell I don't like Lila. I don't like Lila. I can already tell. But she's the only one we haven't completed this one with yet, so let's get it done, I guess.
Your fortune, if you'll show me your hand.
Something else interesting to note is Nazim has the lowest health. Layla and Shaylin are next, But Ravenmeyer, my favorite guy, and Magnor, my other favorite guy, have the most health to start off with
The
as well.
Jinn could not shackle me. I walk my own path.
And more health is always good.
The first breath of a trail, a pilgrim bearing.
Who are you?
You must be punished.
Huh? I don't wish to hurt you.
My wish is your command.
Huh? I'm warning you. Oh, wait! Wait! Forgive my hate.
Now I'm ready for more adventure.
You've forgotten.
Now I'm perfect.
The sun.
I am as the desert breeze. Fate is what I make it. Charmed, I'm sure. I hold your heart in my hands. Just a little nudge. Now it's my turn. You must be punished. I'm out of attacks. My wish is your command.
What a curious creature.
Wiser and not a day older.
A strange.
I am as the desert breeze. Charmed, I'm sure. You cannot trust your eyes.
The path from potential.
Well, this hardly seems fair. A Dalmat, should you? but be...
A white...
Now it's my turn.
Okay, I like that. Mirage. You can defend against attacks of less cards with valid hands of a larger size. Before, if they had a really high, really good single card, we couldn't do anything about it, even if we had a pair. Because a pair is worth more, but it's
Stream
2
Elements
cards.
said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
I really, really like the fact that that's a thing. That's good. We'll go ahead and just clamor this so they don't do
Now
that.
it's my turn.
That is nice. That is definitely very nice.
By the ebbing tide. By the ebbing tide.
A strange man. You track.
This wall was the wit. The other road.
There is some... lulled by...
My wish is your command. You must be punished.
Strife is the sun.
I can make that work.
The sun set. Stones.
Now it's my turn. Time for a change. My wish is your command. Just a little nudge. I am as the desert breeze. By the ebbing tide. I wield the mirage. Charmed, I'm sure. Now it's my turn.
The mouth.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that was definitely very close there towards the end, but hey, we did it somehow. Not sure how, but we did it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's 100 per vial. I'm fairly certain. So the unique completing a level with each one is literally half a level. Withdraw, return some to your hand. That could actually be kind of good if we know we're about to win the battle and we want to keep the summon card. I can see that. Red Queen, okay, another Red Queen. Red Queen +1. Looks like it deals, what, 1 more damage? Inner Turmoil, deal damage to an enemy equal to its offense minus defense. Interesting. Gift Bearer. Change of Heart. Okay. So definitely put the Red Queen in there. Frost Wave. Clone +1. Clone a card in your hand until end of turn. Okay. Not just a club, but a card in general. It does cost a club, but if we have a low club and we have an ace, we can do a double ace with Gemini. Return a debuff to your hand. Wreath of Flames. Gain Harm Shield. Deal 1 damage to all enemies when replaced. I like Harm Shield. Harm Shield is good. It does require us... No, it's just whenever it's launched. Yeah. Smoke Screen. Okay. Some interesting cards, I suppose. So yeah, we've completed that with literally everybody now. That's very good. Okay. So, let's see. There was a few cards for a few people, wasn't there? I don't want Frost Wave. Because again, that's kind of dependent on there being a lot of people. Wreath of Flames, that's the one I really want to add. What do we get rid of? Ice Bolt, maybe? Is there anything else we want to get rid of more? Polar Wall could be good. Conjured Cloak, maybe. Go ahead and get rid of just the Conjured Cloak, period. You know what, yeah. We'll get rid of that and just do Wreath of Flames. That sounds good. Okay, Ravenmeyer. Tempted to do Smokescreens. I kind of like Smokescreen now that I know it more. It basically puts up, it says permanent for that entire fight, where we don't have to worry about them potentially drawing really fucking good cards to just throw our attack off. Now that I know what it does, and it's that's permanent. I thought it was just like next attack or something, you know, but it's a summon, so. Yeah, replace Blood Magic with the Smoke Screen. I kind of want to put Withdrawal in there. That would require me being smart enough to realize the fight's about to end in order to get my summon back. but I can see that because that would work not only on the smoke screen, Fenrir, or Lurcher. So I essentially have that summoned again for the next fight instead of it just dying after that fight. So we'll replace blood magic again with withdrawal. Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. And then last but not least is Layla. We got some new cards there, right? We got another Queen of Heart. I kind of don't want the change of heart. I don't feel like it's worth changing anything out there, I don't think. Shimmer is very specific. I kind of don't like it. Actually, maybe Shatter for change of heart. Yeah. Chains of Will. There are the effects of a buff. That could just be like one free heal. We definitely want the other Red Queen. I feel Rebalance is too costly, but that could just be me. Decisions. I definitely want that clone +1. So I'll go ahead and do that and that. And we definitely want the Red Queen one, so just do that and that. I don't like Delphic Wager, I don't like Gambling. Although if Gene were here, he would argue to put those in there, I'm sure. Go over here and refresh this page real quick. Nope. Okay. It always makes me nervous when UPS doesn't deliver past a certain time. Always makes me nervous. Okay, anyway. Was there anything else I wanted to add in here? No, not really. Okay. So let's complete the second wave with every person. Slowly get these levels up, right?
I will take the contract.
The mist halts at... Strange.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. I'm not through. I will end this. Second fang. My technique yet improves.
You plunge. Whoever pitiful.
Surrender, and this will be painless. will sing. Talon's ready.
The power rest the
A nice find.
in the chamber, beyond the mule, a master. Reach out. The jaws.
Vanish. Surrender, and this will be painless. Time to strike. I'm not done yet. Vanish. Talon's ready. My daggers will sing.
The slate drake. Leave the
No technique is forbidden.
a doorway. The merchant from a narrow, 3 flicker.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. This will be the key. Vanish. I will end this. I'm not through. Time to strike. I'm not done yet.
What eldritch? What?
A worthy reward. Surrender, and this will be painless. This will be the key. I will end this. Mission accepted.
The mist. Strange.
Surrender, and this will be painless. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Second fang. I will end this. I feel sharper.
You plunged. Whoever got pitiful thing.
Talons ready.
The rest of
A youth.
in the chamber, beyond the a master. Reach out. The jaws.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. I'm not through. Time to strike.
The slate drake. Leave.
Deadlier yet.
A doorway. The merchant. A narrow. 3 flickers.
Surrender, and this will be painless. Time to strike. Talons ready. I'm not done yet.
What? Eldritch.
No technique is forbidden. I will end this. Vanish. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Surrender, and this will be painless. The shadows come for you. Second fang. I will end this. My daggers will sing.
Stairs. I was late.
Assassination is the highest form of public service.
Yeah, and 50 mana for the card draw, 100 for the level up. So yeah. And it seems like we can easily get about 100 or so a round if we win. Maybe.
I will take the contract.
The first a trail, a pilgrim bear.
Who are you?
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Huh? Stay back! Huh?
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Huh? I'm warning you! Huh? Oh, wait! Wait! Forgive my
Still sharp.
You forgot.
I feel sharp.
The sun.
Surrender, and this will be painless. Vanish. Talons ready. Time to strike. I will end this.
What a curious,
Deadlier yet.
a strange.
Talons ready. You have a price on your head. This will be the key. Time to strike. Surrender, and this will be painless.
The path from
My technique yet improves.
A Talmud. Should you but be?
a white.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. Second fire. I will end this.
A strange man. You track.
This wall was the wick. The other road.
There is lulled by the
Talons ready. You are not fit to fight my shadow. I'm not done yet. Time to strike.
sun's stones.
I will end this. I'm not through.
The mouth.
Swift as the night.
There is a storm on the horizon.
The mist. Hold. Strange.
The stars are in alignment. I have seen your end. Ancients, lend me your power. Prepare yourself. Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You plunged. Whoever got pitiful thing.
I have seen your end. I wield a menagerie of elements.
The power rests
As
in the chamber. Beyond them, a master. Reach the jaw snake.
my power is ancient. I am wreathed in the lion's flames. Prepare yourself.
Slate Drake. Leave the gorge.
Truth can be magic when found.
A doorway. The merchant. A narrow? 3 flip.
The stars are in alignment. This is the way to discovery.
The mist halts at... Strange.
I have seen your end. I wield a menagerie of elements. My lion's roar! Prepare yourself. The stars are in alignment. Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You plunge. Whoever gouged. Pitiful thing.
I have seen your end. I have unearthed the secrets beneath the sand.
The mist halt. Strange.
Prepare yourself. I wield a menagerie of elements. My power is ancient.
I mean, what the actual fuck, bro? There's literally nothing I could do about it either, because, I mean, if they keep drawing cards like that, that was some janky shit that just happened, man. That was some seriously janky shit. There wasn't a gosh darn thing I could do about it neither, man. The heck?
This is the way to discovery.
The mist halts at the... Strange.
I wield a menagerie of elements. Prepare yourself. My power is ancient. There are secrets which even I do not know, but not many.
You plunged... Whoever gouged the pitiful figure...
I have seen your end.
The power rests in the chamber, beyond the... A masterwork of... Reach... The jaws...
My power is ancient. The stars are in alignment. My power is ancient. Flames of the lion!
I mean, like that right there. That's some bullshit, being able to just draw two aces like that. There is literally nothing I could do about it either. There's nothing I could do about it, it's just RNG. I mean, there's only so many ways we can play the cards. If they keep drawing really high cards, we did really good at the first part, but then he just double aces, and there's literally nothing we can do about it.
The mist halts at... Strange.
I have seen your end. Prepare yourself. I wield a menagerie of elements. Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You plunge through it. Whoever gouged the pitiful thing.
I have seen your end.
Rest
This
in the chamber, beyond them, a master. Reach the jaws.
the stars are in alignment. Let the glaciers be my armor. My power is ancient.
The Slate Drake. Lead.
I've learned a new spell.
A doorway. The merchant from
This I will take.
a narrow, 3 flick.
I have seen your end.
Case in point, like he drew that they both drew aces, and there was nothing we could do about it. It's like frustrating. It's really frustrating because it would be one thing if we could do something about it, but your pairs deal double combat damage, and I need a quad in order to do that. Ice Bolt +1, tap and deal 2 damage to an enemy. Withdrawal, Flux Bolt, and Red Queen. Deal 3 damage to an enemy, +1 damage if you use a heart. Tap the target if you use a spade, gain a shield if you use a diamond, and heal health if you use a club. So it's a jack no matter what, but depending on what kind of jack, we either do more damage, tap, gain a shield, or gain a health. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm starting to think how many withdrawals I want to really have. It is nice to be able to put the summons back in the hand, but if we start having more withdrawals and summons, that could be bad. We will eventually get through this thing with the mage at some point. These guys can't keep drawing aces forever, right? Probably, maybe, probably. Okay. Let's see. Chains of Will, I think, is the main one I don't really like. Change of Heart is another one I don't really like. Ebb is kind of useful if I start getting lots of really low ones. Okay, so the difference is Gemini's Mirror, our pairs deal an extra combat damage, which means the pairs deal 3 damage instead of 2. But the +1, Gemini's Mirror +1, we would have to sacrifice 4 damage, a quad, which honestly is kind of hard to get, in order to do 1 more damage per pair. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We definitely want the Red Queen in, so we'll do a change of heart for the Red Queen. All of our Queen cards are going to be used up pretty much. Red Queen +1, I noticed it does have It has to be a Queen of Hearts specifically, as opposed to just a red queen. But that's like 2 more damage, almost double, so that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine for right now. Ravenmeyer. So how many summons do we have? We have the Fenrirs and the Lurchers. That's the main ones I would probably put back in my hand. And then we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4 smoke screens. 4, 5, 6, 7. See, under that we could potentially have 7. And I don't know if I really care about smoke screen enough to bring it back. Lurcher lowers their defense, so our attacks go through, or lower their offense, so they have less chance of drawing aces all the time. And then Fenrir just deals extra combat damage, so that's nice. Fenrir is my favorite one. So maybe 3 withdrawals for each, for Fenrir and Nurture, one each for them. In which case we need to put 1 more withdrawal in there, right? Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. So what do we replace is the question. And another question is, at what point do we start replacing them for stuff like Night Piercer? Or no, we don't like Night Piercer, do we? Raven, no. What? Reload, that was the one I liked, Reload. Okay, so we'll do Night Piercer. And, Broadhead Bolts could be good for getting stuff specifically in a run, but yeah, okay. And then the Zim. We gained some interesting stuff there too, right? Flux Bolt. It costs a jack, which is very specific. I kind of like it though. What do we get rid of? Card Trick's main purpose is just to get cards in line in order to do Lion's Mane and stuff. Deal 2 damage. I guess technically Fire isn't that much better than Arcane Volley. It's just specific and controlled. Definitely like Fireball. It has been difficult to use though. But I think Ice Bolt is my least favorite. Although Roar at Dawn has started to prove useless because we can't overdraw with it.
Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
So I think I will get rid of the Roars at Dawns first. Go ahead and just get rid of those, period. Add the Flux Bolt, we're still 1 short. I guess I could just go ahead and add the Ice Bolt +1. I wonder if all the elements are specifically for Jacks. Like, is this guy just a Jacky guy? Is his name Jack? Is that what's going on here? Tap and deal 2 damage to an enemy. But it has to be a Jack of Spades specifically. Jack or higher of Spades. Okay, J+. Okay. I got you. Is there anything else I might want to add? No, not really. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and put in J+ Bolt. And get rid of the Roars, which seem to be not as good as I thought. Okay. Now let's see if we can manage this run with the Mage, huh?
The path is long.
The mist. Strange.
The stars are in alignment. I wield a menagerie of elements. Truth can be magic when found.
You plunge. Whoever got pitiful fit.
Prepare yourself. By the Zodiac! My power is ancient. Prepare yourself.
The power rests
I can.
in the chamber, beyond the mute. A masterwork. Reach up. The jaw snapshot.
I wield a menagerie of elements. I know where to dig. I have seen the end. Ancients, lend me your power. The mana is flowing.
The slate drake. For leave the gauntlet.
I've learned a new spell.
A doorway. The merchant for
Acceptable.
a narrow. 3 flickers of
My power is ancient. My lion's roar! I have seen your end.
what? Eldritch.
There are secrets which even I do not know, but not many. Prepare yourself. What waits?
Stairs. I was late.
A wizard is never late.
Okay. That is a very interesting card. As opposed to Wreath of Flames, which simply does 1 damage to enemies whenever they try to attack, period. This deals 2 damage only if I fail a defense. Now the question is that worth it? Because that's like sort of assuming I'm going to fail. Would I prefer to continue doing 1 guaranteed damage? Or would I prefer to assume I might fail and just do 2 damage when I do? After you successfully attack, redraw cards and gain an additional attack. Okay, now see, that's a good card. After a successful attack, we essentially get another attack. Yes, definitely for the haste. Gin Strike. Deal 2 attack damage to an enemy. So pretty much if we don't feel like the attack is going to do any good, we have nothing but shit cards in our hand, we can Gin Strike. Flash of Insight. Draw X abilities and cards. Again, kind of if we have a shit hand, we can redraw it pretty much. Okay, now that could be useful if we think we're going to win, but we don't. That's essentially like the Rogue Shiv. So Enchantress is getting some good cards. Very good. Another Wreath of Flames +1. Still not sure that's worth it. 2 damage to the defender after a successful attack. Okay, free attack pretty much. Delphic Wager. No thanks. Frozen Orb. That one seems weird and complicated. So maybe the Mage Hand and a couple of Enchantress cards looks like. It seems like we really need to focus on trying to get 5 of a kind, because it seems like we get enough mana just doing 5 of a kind in a run to get a level up by itself. Seems like those are really the ones we need to. Of course, that's not very easy, but okay. And then we were going to replace Chains of Will, right? I think we got what, 2 cards that we were looking at adding. Haste, yep, definitely haste. Getting a free second attack is good. Skip a beat is good. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then there was the Nazim card, which was essentially a rebuff, if I remember right. Kind of tempted to add Gin Strike, but yeah, Mage Hand. So we'll replace. Okay, and something else I noticed: Arcane Volley is superior to Fire, simply because of that ability. That our abilities do 2 more damage, 1 more damage, 2 more damage, which means that that does double damage because it's 2 attacks that get buffed. So Arcane Volley is better than Fire. I would not normally say that because I praise the Fire, but that's where we're at. But still, neither compared to Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt still is worst. So Ice Bolt for the Mage Hand, yeah. And we managed to get past it with Nazim. Very nice. Okay. do a couple level ups. Get some more level 2 abilities in here. The third leaf for Hunter and Enchantress. Sniper, double combat damage to a non-adjacent target if your combat hand contains a spade. Okay, so basically we have to attack people that are not adjacent to us, try to keep a spade in our hand, and then we do double damage. That could be good. Radiance. Deal extra combat damage with multi-card hands. That could feed into the Gemini trait. Draw an ability when successful with multi-card hands of a single suite. So if we do the Gemini and they're both the same suite, we even get to draw an ability. But that's not always good if we have too many abilities and we start not using our abilities because we don't have the right cards or whatever. Still good for the +1 combat damage, but...
This is my atonement.
The mist. Strange.
I invite you to run. The hunt is on. Another step towards the sunrise.
You plunge. Whoever got pitiful fig.
This will be your grave. I invite you to run. The ravens are circling.
The power of rest
The
in the chamber. Beyond them, a master. Reach out. The jaws.
The hunt is on. The ravens are circling. Never send a man to do a monster's work.
The mist. Strange.
I smell blood. The hunt is on. I invite you to run. This is my own strength.
You plunged. Whoever got pitiful fit.
This will be your grave. Get up. I smell blood. In the crosshairs. I can't miss.
The rest. In the chamber, beyond the a master reach. The jaw snap.
The ravens are circling. Get back in the fight. The hunt is on. I invite you to run. The ravens are circling.
The slate drape. Leave.
I must become stronger than the darkness.
A doorway. The merchant from.
Here is your payment.
A narrow. 3 flick.
I smell blood. Get back in the fight. This will be your grave.
What else?
Never too old to learn. The ravens are circling. I have you now. Oh, I smell blood. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. You're mine.
Okay, what the actual fuck, guys? What the actual fuck? You got 3 of a kind last time, and now you're getting 3 of a kind again? Are you being serious right now? And you expect me not to believe that you're stacking the deck? You're stacking the deck, aren't you? You're clearly stacking the deck. Okay. Sure, yeah, you know, yeah. Totally fair.
Stairs spiral. I was late.
That was most efficient.
Now that's interesting. Dead Man Switch. Deal 5 damage to all enemies when anyone defeats this enemy. So that's like crowd control, but specific. Interesting there. Interesting. Inevitable. Negate the traits of all enemies until you use an ability or until end of turn. Okay. Whirlwind. Okay, so we'll mainly get the Wild Bolts in there. Wild Bolt +1, I think. Assassinate, top deck, and ace to deal 8 attack. Talk about gambling. I mean, that's a, what, a 4 in 52 chance? That's a 1 in 13 chance? Okay, I mean, if you get lucky with it, sure, that's good, but 1 defense and gain a safe attack, so it's 1 more defense. Okay. I might replace at least one of the smoke screens with that. Backstab, don't really like that. Scry, maybe the top 5 cards. Okay, I'm not smart enough to use that properly. I know I'm not. Top get deck against the attacker. Okay, that could definitely be good. Dodge. That was the rogue, right? I believe so. That was Shaylin. Okay, not going to put assassinate in there. I'm not gambling like that. Oh, we had multiple dodges. I don't remember having that one. Top deck against the attacker to cancel call. I mean, I guess it's not as good as some, but it feels kind of nice at least, right? Enemy's defense hand. Cancel an incoming attack. Oh, Mother's Embrace was here? I thought Mother's Embrace was the Enchantress. I mean, you know, an enchanting mommy. Okay. Okay, and yeah, we got a Smoke Bomb +1. But we don't like that as much as Smoke Bomb. Thinking of going ahead and getting rid of that. And putting in Dodge. Thinking of replacing the Thirsting Fangs as well. Or maybe just the contracts. Okay. Okie dokie. Ravenmeyer, didn't he get a new card? Don't want to use Dead Man Switch. Smoke Screen +1. Yeah, I'll just replace the smoke screen. I won't. And then Wild Bolt +1. Because that's 3 attack damage twice. That's basically making our attack worth 3 damage guaranteed. Instead of just 1. Yeah, Night Piercer. Okay. We haven't gotten some new warrior abilities in a while. Have we maxed out the warrior cards or something? That'd be kind of interesting if we did, right? I don't remember there being anything new that we saw that for him. I don't think. We didn't get any new Enchantress cards that I wanted yet, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, yeah, because we don't want to use Scry. Yeah, okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're getting everybody's decks sort of sorted out. Getting these level ups. Slowly but surely. Okay, that's third leaf. Are we all at third leaf now? We're all at third leaf now. Okay, fourth leaf. What is the fourth leaf? Draw an ability when you rest. Okay.
I come from the horizon.
The mist, hold. Strange.
I am as the desert breeze. You must be punished. Charmed, I'm sure. Now I'm perfect.
You plunged. Whoever got pitiful fig.
My wish is your command. Charmed, I'm sure.
Rest the... In the chamber beyond the mute, a masterwork. Reach out, the jaw snap.
You must be punished. I wield the mirage. Charmed, I'm sure. By the ebbing tide.
The slate drake. Leave.
Well, this hardly seems fair.
A doorway. The merchant from the wood. A narrow, 3 flick.
My wish is your command. I wield the mirage. You cannot trust your eyes. Charmed, I'm sure. I hold your heart in my hands. I am as the desert breeze.
Thank you very much for the raid, Malaya. Welcome to the stream, Guardians. Hope you guys had a fun time playing whatever it was you were playing, and I hope you're doing fantastic overall. Welcome, 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 friends. And what what's going on over here? Why is this thingy saying this thingy? That's weird. We're not having problems on stream, are we, good friends? We're not having problems, are we? Doesn't look like we are to me. But then it does look like it is there. Oh no, it's starting to clear up. That was a little weird. I don't know. You were playing chess. Oh, you were being all kinds of smart. Very cool. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll just do the king.
What? Oh. I didn't think it was possible to improve.
A low moan emanates from deep.
Ah, well, that's fair. That is completely fair.
Now it's my turn.
Not everybody can be fast and smart. It's okay. I'm sure you've got your own unicorn magic that you're good at, though. You are a hero after all, right? And heroes don't need to be smart. They just need to whoop the bad guys. As long as you had fun, that's what's important.
I am as the desert breeze. Time to give fate a hand. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll tell you when you've won. I wield the mirage. You must be punished. I wield the mirage.
Stairs. I was late.
And now we've defeated this level with literally every character. Awesome sauce. Completed the Womb of the Flame with Layla. Got ourselves that mana so we can start leveling up. Looking good. That probably should give us, yeah, that'll give us another level up right there. Will it give us cards as well? It will give us cards. And 2 level ups. Very good. Okay, what can we get? Mostly Enchantress cards. Opener. Deal 3 attack damage to an oh, I don't like that it has to be at full health. It feels a bit awkward. Rebalance +1. Deal 2 damage and heal 2 health, but we have to give up 4 cards for that. You know, unless we end up with a really bad hand, I don't see us wanting to do that. Bronze Column, don't like it. Pacify enemy deals no combat damage. Okay, I don't like that as much. That looks like it's something we have to do beforehand. And sometimes it doesn't matter if they do combat damage because we can block against it. New Wardrobe. Discard all abilities here. Well, that is certainly an interesting card, but I think I will pass. Okay, 2 level ups though, so that's good. Go back out to the level ups. Alright, let's see. 4th leaf, 4th, 3rd, and 3rd. So we need to do Mage. I think they're all the same. Gain an ability on rest, yeah, dream, and hunter. Now let's get everybody to the 4th. I noticed something. I was confused earlier because I thought these icons down here at the bottom were who completed fastest, or who completed period. But it looks like just the warrior isn't showing up because maybe he's over here or something. I don't know. But it's showing the same symbols. So I don't know what those symbols are. I assumed it was to beat it with those characters, but there's only 4 symbols. There should be 5 if that was the case. I don't know. I just do not know. Something else I thought about. See the corner up there? See the symbol in the very top corner? That almost looks like the warrior symbol. So like maybe the one who's completed the fastest is up in the corner and the ones who haven't are down here. Anyway, let's try to beat this level with Shaylin. And then the others, of course.
Sky blue. Estraining.
Vanish. Talons ready. Surrender, and this will be painless. Talons ready. You're marked. Surrender, and this will be painless.
Grasp.
Deadlier yet.
Now this is a choice. Assassin, I have to be smart enough usually to try to have black cards, which would be good. Or I could just go ahead and go defensive. The thing is, Assassin does sort of work later on when we get the other level up that also does double damage with red. Then again, we get 1 defense for each successful attack, and once we get that 1 card out, we start doing 2 or 3 attacks a turn. That's 3 defense. Decisions.
The path to the swallowed by...
I will end this. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Vanish. Time to strike.
Search the strewn bow.
my.
You crawl, a shimmering. This place. Up and down you scale the dunes, each time a little lower. Only as the spire
Okay,
sets
so
on
if
the
we don't go to the
horizon
Hall of the
is
Dead,
your
we
slow
simply just don't go to
descent
the Hall of
made
the Dead.
clear.
Good to know. Good to know, because I don't think we've done that before, was not go
A
to the Hall of
peak
the Dead.
bright
I will end
Okay.
this. Surrender, and this will be painless. Second fang. Time to strike.
Thank you, young branch.
The merchant, a leafless, leaning.
Talon's ready. I will end this. Surrender, and this will be painless.
White splinters fleck. You arrive.
Inverness should be very afraid.
This knowledge must not be lost.
Sky blue. Estranged.
The stars are in alignment. Flames of the lion! I wield a menagerie of elements.
Grasp at
I've learned a new spell.
the path. The three vultures, patient.
The stars are in alignment. My power is ancient. There is a storm on the horizon.
Sky blue. Estranged.
I have seen your end. My power is ancient. Prepare yourself. The sand holds many secrets. Watch my hands.
Grasp.
Truth can be magic when found.
The path.
I wield a menagerie of elements. I seek truth. My power is ancient. I have seen your end. That cannot affect anyone. I have unearthed the secrets beneath the sand.
Sky blue. Astray?
Prepare yourself. The stars are in alignment. Prepare yourself.
Graph.
Wisdom is its own reward.
The path to the The three vultures.
I have seen your end.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friend. Hydrate."
The stars are in alignment.
Okay, now that's new. Wreath of Flames +2. It cost a lot of hearts. 4 hearts. We deal 3 damage to all enemies and 1 damage to yourself at the end of the turn. Again, I'm not sure that's worth it. I can see some people who play a risky style doing that, but I'm just not sure that's worth it. 3 damage to all enemies is of course a lot of damage, but that would honestly mainly be for like the crowd control. Again, I don't know about that. Gain an additional attack when you successfully attack. Draw an ability when replaced. Okay, so that's an actual buff. That's a... Okay. I think I kind of like the Wreath of Flames without the pluses a little better than Cyclone, but Cyclone's kind of nice too. And it's always RNG whether or not we'll even get to be wreathed in flames. So I think I will add Cyclone to it, just in case we get Cyclone too. Gain an additional attack is nice, assuming we have the cards to do that. Ice Javelin, 3 damage to an enemy. Deals double damage against tapped enemies. Forbidden Knowledge. +1 max hand size, but we lose a defense. Is that like the entire round, or is that just for right now? No, that's a buff. That is a buff in the stance. Okay. That is... I feel like that's worth it. Okay, so we'll add Forbidden Knowledge and Cyclone. We'll probably get rid of some of the ice, right? Because that's one we don't like as much. We'll eventually get through this desert with this guy at some point. I feel like he's the weakest guy, though. Because he's the one I struggle with the most. Either that or I'm just not playing with him, right? Which is, of course, a possibility. But I've never been big on mages anyways. All mages are good for are their fiery balls. And who doesn't love fire? Praise the fire. Okay, so yeah, Cyclone and... Wait, what was it? Cyclone and... It was the mage, wasn't it? Or was that not a mage stance? Blizzard, Flash of Forbidden Knowledge, there it is. I thought that was a thingy. And we do love the Forbidden Knowledge. Praise Cthulhu. Okay, did we get level up? I feel like we got level up. We got level up, right? We're at that really... No, we didn't. Okay. But we're at that really good level where we'll start getting jokers in our hands. And jokers, we love jokers. Harley Quinn is better, but Joker's still pretty cool.
This knowledge must not be lost.
Sky blue. A strange memory.
I have seen the end. I wield a menagerie of elements. Prepare yourself. I wield a menagerie of elements. My power is ancient.
Grasp.
Ah, yes. Now
The
I
path
remember.
to the monolith. The three...
Prepare yourself. I have seen your end.
Let the sand have the...
There are secrets which even I do not know.
A shimmering
But not
path
many.
slivers over dunes beneath the... The point? A strangely familiar... A grab...
My power is ancient. I have seen your end.
I'm giving serious thought to replacing card tricks. I just keep stacking them in my hand, and I keep not having the situation where I feel comfortable using them. I'm thinking of just replacing the card tricks. They seem to be not working out in our favor. The question is, what do we replace them with? If we do. That is the question. Because that's a fair amount of cards to get rid of. If it was wild number, then that would be a bit more useful, but I just keep holding on to them. Maybe just the ice bolts, I guess? I mean, it's not like they're bad, it's just not my preferred type. Thinking probably just the ice bolts. Yeah, okay. But we don't have enough ice bolts, so we'll do an ice javelin as well. Sort of feels like the next stage of an ice bolt. And we're still one short. Okay. Well, you know what? If that's the case, we'll just go ahead and have the card trick +1 at least. Have just one card trick in there, that's fine. Okay, maybe this will work better for us. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know.
This is the way to discovery.
Sky blue. Astray.
I have seen your end. I wield a menagerie of elements. Prepare yourself.
Grasp.
Wisdom is its own reward.
The path?
The stars are in alignment. I have seen your end. I wield a menagerie of elements.
Flames of the lion.
Search the stream. You crawl through a crumbling tunnel for hours. A shimmering. The point? A string. A
Prepare yourself. My power is ancient. My power is ancient. I can sense.
Up and down. Up.
The stars are in alignment. That cannot affect anyone. The sand holds many secrets.
I keep getting so goddamn close to doing a 5 of a kind, of 5 numbers. That is not easy to do. That is not easy at all to do, because we're dealing with a 52 deck, right? So we pretty much have to get our wild mage, but we keep not getting the aces, and then we keep getting killed. It's... yeah, I don't know. I keep trying, I keep trying, but I don't know. It's like on one hand, do I just focus on winning, or on the other hand, do I just really try to get that done? It does not work out. It just does not work out. I keep trying. I do keep trying. Do we have the mage? Let's go ahead. That'll help also, I think. Just getting the Joker in the deck, that'll help. Because that can be an ace to aid in the wild magic, or that can just simply be a whatever needs to be duplicated at the time. I'll eventually get 5 at the same number at some point. Because I mean that's really the only way to do it, is to use abilities. Because otherwise there's no other way, because it's a 52 deck.
Sky blue. Estrain.
I have seen your end. This wisdom comes at a cost. I seek truth. I wield a menagerie of elements. Prepare yourself. I wield a menagerie of elements. I have seen your end. I become the cyclone. I know where to dig. The stars are in alignment.
at your...
As long as I'm not injured, pain will not stop me.
The path to the Swallow?
I have seen your end. That cannot affect anyone. The stars are in alignment. Prepare yourself. I wield a menagerie of elements. My power is ancient. Let's dig a little deeper. The stars are in alignment. I have unearthed the secrets beneath the sand.
Sky blue. Strange.
My power is ancient. The sand holds many secrets. Prepare yourself. My power is ancient. A simple cantrip. I have seen your end. There are secrets which even I do not know.
The path to the
But not many.
The three...
My power is ancient. Ancients, lend me your power. Prepare yourself. This knowledge must not be lost.
Sky blue. Stray.
I wield a menagerie of elements. I have seen your end. Let's dig a little deeper. Prepare yourself. I know where to dig. The stars are in alignment. My power is ancient. I wield a menagerie of elements. The stars are in alignment. This is the way to discovery.
Sky blue. Stray.
I wield a menagerie of elements. I have seen your end. I wield a menagerie of elements. The path is long.
Sky blue. Strange.
My power is ancient. Prepare yourself. I seek truth. I wield a menagerie of elements.
Grab.
I've learned a new spell.
The path to the mon.
Prepare yourself. I wield a menagerie of elements. Let's dig a little deeper. The stars are in alignment. The sand holds many secrets. My power is ancient. Ancients, lend me your power.
Search the street.
A considerable.
You crawl. A shimmering. The point. A straight.
Prepare yourself.
I'm calling it right there. I'm calling it right there. This game is clearly rigged. This game is rigged as fuck. Triple aces? Are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? Are you for real? This game has some sort of API that is just rigged. It is rigged, and there's nothing that can convince me otherwise at this point. It is rigged.
Let these
Astounding.
up and down you scale the deep.
The stars are in alignment. I seek truth. I have seen your end. I become the cyclone.
Thank you, young branch. Be well.
Very well. You have a bargain.
The merchant point. A leaflet leaning.
Prepare yourself. Ancients, lend me your power. Let the glaciers in my armor. My power is ancient. The sand holds many secrets. I cannot attack again this round. I wield menagerie elements. I know where to dig. My power is ancient. This wisdom comes at a cost. Let's dig a little deeper. I wield a menagerie of elements.
Fucking did it. We did it, guys. We fucking did it. Oh man, that was such a pain in the butt. I am okay. Okay. We'll just do a basic wild man and convert the ace into a 3. That's fine. We fucking did it, guys. 5 of a kind. 5 of a kind. Let's go. Now the only question is, can we survive long enough to finish this off? I will fucking cry if we somehow die right now. It's rigged. It's rigged. The game is rigged. It's rigged. It is rigged. The game's rigged. It knows. It knows. It's rigged. It knows. It knows. It fucking knows. The game has hacks.
There is a storm on the horizon.
Sky estranged.
The stars are in alignment. Flames of the lion! I have seen your end. I've learned a new spell.
The path?
Prepare yourself. I know where to dig. I wield a menagerie of elements. This is the way to discover it.
Sky blue. Estranged.
Prepare yourself. The stars are in alignment. I become the cyclone. My power is ancient. The sand many secrets. I cannot attack again this round. Ah, the stars are in alignment. Ancients, lend me your power. I wield a menagerie of elements. Prepare yourself.
Catch your breath. Catch your...
I'm in balance again.
The path to...
The stars are in alignment. Let's dig a little deeper. I have seen your end. The sand holds many secrets. I wield a menagerie of elements. Allow me to collect my thoughts.
You crawl through... A shimmering... The point... A strange...
Prepare yourself. The stars are in alignment.
Flames of the lion!
Let these...
This.
Up and down.
I have seen your end. I know where to dig. This knowledge must not be lost.
Sky blue. A strange...
My power is ancient. Ancients, lend me your power. I have seen your end. I seek truth. I cannot attack again this round. The stars are in alignment.
Catch your breath.
A moment to convalesce.
The path to the swamp.
Prepare yourself.
Interesting that I considered the Wild Joker card as a fail. I mean, I consider the Antlion a better area to go to, but I guess that's what the game considers it too? Interesting. Definitely very interesting that it does that.
Let's dig a little deeper. Insufficient resources. The stars are in alignment. My power is ancient. I know where to dig. I cannot attack again this round. I wield a menagerie of elements. Flames of the lion!
Search the acrid.
As long as I'm not injured, pain will not stop me.
You crawl through a shimmering path. This place, the pod, a strange.
The stars are in alignment. I seek truth. Prepare yourself. Insufficient cards. I know where to dig. I have seen the end. My power is ancient. The stars are in alignment.
Let the
A constant.
up and down you.
Prepare yourself. I have unearthed the secrets beneath the sand.
Sky blue. A strange.
I wield a menagerie of elements. Prepare yourself. The sand holds many secrets. My power is ancient. Ancients, lend me your power. I have seen your end. I seek truth. Prepare yourself.
Catch your breath before the grab.
Truth can be magic when found.
The path? The three.
I have seen your end. Let's dig a little deeper. Let the glaciers be my armor. I wield a menagerie of elements. The sand holds many secrets. The stars are in alignment. This knowledge must not be lost.
Sky blue. A strange.
Prepare yourself. My power is ancient. The stars are in alignment. Prepare yourself.
Catch your
A moment to convalesce.
the path to the
My power is ancient. The stars are in alignment. I have seen your end. The stars are in alignment. Prepare yourself. Flames of the Lion! Angels, lend me your power. I have unearthed the secrets beneath the sand.
sky blue. Strange.
I wield a menagerie of elements. The sand holds many secrets. My power is ancient. I have seen your end. Angels, lend me your power. The stars are in alignment. I wield a menagerie of elements.
Grasp at your
Anubis knows my true weight.
the path. The three
The stars are in alignment. I have seen your end. Let's dig a little deeper. Let the glaciers be my armor. Prepare yourself. I seek truth. The mana is flowing.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
My power is ancient.
Make
As long as I'm not injured, pain will not stop me.
a shimmering. The point of a strain.
Prepare yourself. My power is ancient. I know where to dig. The stars are in alignment. I am wreathed in the lion's flames. Astounding.
Let
Ah, yes. Now I remember. Prepare yourself. The mana is flowing. path is long.
Sky blue. Strange.
I have seen your end. I wield a menagerie of elements. I have seen your end. Ancients, lend me your power. Prepare yourself.
Catch
A
your...
moment to convalesce.
The path to...
The stars are in alignment. My power is ancient. Flames of the lion! I have seen your end. I wield a menagerie of elements. I am wreathed in the lion's flames.
Sir.
I can see.
You crawl through... A shimmering... The pot... A strange...
I have seen your end. My power is ancient. I have seen your end. Very
Up and down. A peak.
prepare yourself. This knowledge must not be lost.
Sky blue. Strange.
The stars are in alignment. I become the cyclone. I wield a menagerie of elements. The sand holds many secrets. I have seen your end. There are secrets which even I
The
know,
path to
but not many.
the three.
My power is ancient. Let's dig a little deeper. Let the glaciers be my armor. Prepare yourself. I have seen your end. I know where to dig. A simple cantrip.
Let the sand have the vultures. Make
Allow me to collect my thoughts.
a shimmering. The pot. A strange.
I have seen your end. I seek truth. This wisdom comes at a cost. The stars are in alignment. My power is ancient. Flames of the Lion!
Let these
Must
up and down.
prepare yourself. The sand holds many secrets.
you, young brat.
This I will take.
The merchant, a leafless, leaning.
The stars are in alignment. Let's dig a little deeper. My power is ancient. The sand holds many secrets. I have seen it end. I know where to dig. The mana is flowing. Prepare yourself. Flames of the lion.
White splinters. fleck
Okay,
the
yeah, I'm
black
just
sand.
done. I'm just gonna finish
You
the
arrive.
level with this guy. Because it's just not working. I keep trying. I keep trying, and I think what I really need to do is get that one card that does the plus, that does the ace, and turns 2 cards. Because that's the key, and yeah, I don't know. It's
The elements have chosen
I have
me
almost
as
no
the
doubts
champion.
that they are rigging the game, because the amount of times they practically seem to read my hand and get just the right cards to do me over. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Whim, return a debuff to your hand. Powerful +1, thinking of replacing that back with normal, because that takes too many cards. Frostwave, don't like that at all. Heart-shaped box, Arashi, bunch of crap. Either that or I'm just not smart enough to use them. Who knows? I certainly don't know. Okay, yeah, I think I will replace that polar ball real quick because, yeah. Okay, well, we at least got it done with the mage for whatever that's worth. And we got 2 level ups, so who does not have the... Rogue's the only one that doesn't have the 5th leaf yet, so we'll go ahead and give her the 6th leaf while we are at it. I wonder if we get a second Joker eventually, that would be kind of nice. Add 1 to the value of cards you play in combat, win all ties. That is interesting, okie dokie.
Inverness must pay for his gifts.
Sky sky blue. Strange.
The ravens are circling. I have you now. I invite you to run. This will be your grave. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs.
Grasp.
Another step towards the sunrise.
The path.
This will be your grave. The hunt is on. I can't miss. I smell blood. I've no need for rest.
You crawl. A shimmering. The pot. A strange.
This will be your grave. You're mine. Fly. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. This?
Up and down.
I invite you to run. The hunt is on. I smell blood. You're mine. Thank you.
The merchant. A leafless. Leaning in.
I invite you to run. This will be your grave. The ravens are circling. Get back in the fight.
Okay, so we can only have one summon available on the board at any one time. I was kind of wondering about that, but yeah, that looks like a thing.
I smell blood. The hunt is on.
White Splint, you arrive.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Soul-tipped arrow. After you defeat an enemy, gain an additional attack and clone a card in your hand. After you defeat an enemy. Reload +1, gain an additional attack and overdraw 3 cards. Okay, I like that. Tracer Bolt, deal attack damage, deal an extra attack damage. Behind the shield, Armor Mastery, 2 defense until your next turn. Reload 1 though, that's good. I like reloading. Gotta reload and shoot. Shoot that shit. Okie dokie. Over here with the hunter, what are we going to replace? Thinking starting to replace the smoke screens. Yeah, probably. Go ahead and replace the last tracer bolt, maybe. Yeah, go ahead and replace the last tracer bolt to get us a reload +1. Sounds like a plan, They show keep on teasing me with them 5 of the same number though. You saw that there, right? You saw that? Mm-hmm. Teases, man, teases. Okay, let's get Enchantress to level 6. Ring of Clarity. After successful standard attack, your next ability is free to cast until your next turn. Interesting. After your next standard attack, you essentially get a free ability, which would essentially take ability cost for her abilities out of the equation. That is interesting.
I'm not bound to any lamp.
Sky blue.
Astray? I wield the mirage. You cannot trust your eyes. Ha! My wish is your command. Ha! Charmed, I'm sure. You must be punished.
I mean, sure, we can do 5 in a row, but we can't get 5 of the same, now can we?
Even I can get better.
Yeah, Radiance I think is the best one. The extra combat damage is just nice.
The path to the three.
My wish is your command. I'll tell you when you've won. desert breeze. Time to give fate a hand. You must be punished. Let me just brush my hair.
A shimmering. The pop. A strange.
Now it's my turn. Fate is what I make it. I am as the desert breeze. Just a little nudge.
Let these stones
Beautiful.
up and up.
You must be punished by the ebbing tide. By the ebbing tide. You cannot trust your eyes. My wish is your command.
Thank you, young branch.
Do you accept old lamps?
The merchant. A leafless shop. Leaning.
Now it's my turn. Time to give fate a hand. By the ebbing tide. I am as the desert breeze. By the ebbing tide. You must be punished. Now it's my turn. sure. I'll tell you when you've won. I don't have the cards. You must be punished. I hold your heart in my hands. Fate is what I make it.
White splinters. You are right.
The obvious outcome.
Looks like we got quite a few pretty cool looking cards there. The Enchantress is another one that we can potentially get the 5 of a same number on. You know, assuming we don't get jinxed, of course, which it's very good at trying to do to us. Okay, we had quite a few cards there. The question is do I replace them or what do I do here? See, like clone a card in your hand, that could be very good. Does cost a club, but it's better than having to have the card that has to be cloned a club specifically. Probably. So let's do Chains of Will and replace that with Clone. Because that'll really help with that. Um, Glamour +1 could be good. Does require 2 red cards, which is kind of dangerous. But on those cases where they get like 3 aces or some shit where we can't guard, that could be worth it. Starting to question the use of Shimmer, if I'm being honest, because range +2, I mean, yeah, that helps, but it has to be a club specifically, and it's only +2, you know? Although rebalance might be the least useful. Yeah, I think I'll replace the rebalance. Put in the Glamour +1 and Iron Maiden. Because I do like that defensive. Whenever they attack, they just take damage, just automatic damage no matter what. And then we want the Red Queen +1 in there, right? Yeah, that's a good card. What do we replace? Ascendance, maybe. We're starting to get a lot of clones and ebbs in here. Thinking maybe just go ahead and get rid of Gemini's Mirror, though, especially if we have the Iron Maiden. Thinking so. Or maybe Heart's Burden. That one's kind of annoying. Okay, that's a debuff, right? Wait a second. That's a debuff, not a buff. Okay, wait a second. I mean, that could still be good against like a boss, but yeah, that's still good against a boss. It's just not as good as I thought it was there for a second. So we'll get rid of Heart Shatter and put in the Red Queen, and then we'll get rid of the Gemini's Mirrors as we go along, I suppose. Now we got a potential warrior card. Got another, we got another blow dude, the Skull Shatter, which is really nice. I like the skull shattering. Oh, we got another Phantom Limb Strike. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I know that's okay. That's different. That's not the same thing. What do we replace though? I'm thinking Battle Scavenge. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. Was that Ravenmeyer or Shaylin card that we saw? Where we drink the soul. Drink soul, yeah. After you defeat an enemy, you heal equal to the overkill. And it's a reaction, so we can hold on to it whenever we want. So that could be like really good, because if we do like 5 damage, get a really, really good hit on a character with 2, that's 3 health. So that's pretty good. And we said we were replacing these smoke screens on this guy, right? Gonna focus mainly on getting the doggies instead of the smoke screens. Sounds good. Okay, I am out of water, so I will be back in a minute, and then we will level some people up. Arcane Aegis. 1 defense and 2 max health. 1 defense per heart in your hand, and your hearts deal 2 defense damage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hunter. Last but not least for the level 6. Repeater. Gain safe attack and 1 offense. Gain an additional attack when you deal attack damage. Okay, let's see, that could be really good, because that essentially makes the smoke walls useless, because if we permanently have safe attack, I mean, yeah, you know, right? Turn into that repeat offender type of dude. Okay, moving on. So that's got the Fron Desert with everybody having 1/1s, right? So we're moving on to Titan's Ladder. Titan's Ladder time? Alright, let's do this.
Your eyes. It crashed.
Okay, we've turned to face the flame. I know we've done that because we get the really, really cool ring. But I don't think we've done the climb here. So, let's try
To the
to...
lower ledges, where strange silhouettes stand with bent arms. As you pull yourself onto the first ledge,
Cactus
a
people?
cactus unroots itself and shambles over, staring with hollow eyes.
Cactus people.
You are not
Okay.
fit to fight my shadow.
Thorns, I'm guessing that's, yeah. But standard damage only, so like, those kinds don't do anything. That's okay.
My daggers will sing.
Kick the still wriggling branches off the ledge and drink deep the sweet smoke rising from the bonfire below.
A worthy reward.
Here, on the toes of Titan's Ladder, you feel at last close to answers. But every narrow fingerhold reminds you not to let your mind race ahead of your reach.
So the star guy just simply doesn't follow? It maybe can't climb, I guess? Because if we do the star, the cactus guys run away. So yeah, it's probably better to do the star, I think.
A veil of a tumbling.
Surrender, and this will be painless. Vanish. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Time to strike. My technique yet improves.
So this one's basically asking you if you're a gambler, I think. Because critical chance doing double damage could be good, but you have to top deck a jack, which is a 1 in 13 chance. Sharpening, however, just simply adds to the value of the cards you play, and you win ties. So that's really just asking you if you're a gambler or not.
Talon's ready.
These are the worst guys ever, though. Flying is not cool.
This will be the key. I will end this. This will be the key. Talon's ready. This will be the key. I am the snake in the owl's nest.
A thousand. Your eyes rise. It cracked. Turn. Defiant.
I will end this. Sand, and this will be painless.
Leave the
I will put this to good use. I must control my breath.
The figures.
The
on the lower
that's another
ledges
thing is
scatter.
the birds are pretty much negated if we make sure to get that shield.
You are not fit
This.
to fight my shadow.
Because the harm shield pretty much makes it where they always take damage even if we don't have the cards to do it. I could see Shaylin also getting the 5 of a kind now that I think about it, because if we do Thieves Tool, it's not a lot. We would have to essentially have like 2 7s or something too, but I could see that being pretty good as well.
This will be the key. I will end this. Vanish. Time to strike.
Let the wind play the
I feel sharper.
a clamor of
I will end this. Second fang. You are not fit to fight my shadow.
the briskness. By midday, remain at the
I don't think we've waited outside either. We ventured in. I generally don't remember what happens in Turtle Brain is just blocking it, but I know we
Remain
didn't
at the
wait.
entrance of the cave
So I'm
until
going to
the
go ahead
sun
and wait and see
passes
what's
and
here.
the stone cools. Noon passes,
Just to see
and
if
the
it's
sun
anything
sets its
good.
glare on the other side of the spire. The dark stone is slow to cool, but you're eager to climb. Truth must await on the summit, for one false step would be fatal.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. We just skipped to the
Two
climbing up.
eyes rise from the
Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't gain anything. We just
Surrender,
simply.
and this will be painless.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So it's probably better to go ahead and go inside the cave, get another fight, maybe get a level up. I don't remember exactly what happens, but something along those lines.
Talons ready. You're marked. This will be the key. Time to strike. This will be the key. Talons ready. This will be the key.
with the
Stream elements.
No
Said,
technique is forbidden.
Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
clarity grows distant.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. I will end this. Time to strike. Surrender, and this will be painless. I'm not done yet. Surrender, and this will be painless.
The sun gives way. The following, her eye, her ruby, a man, but word, and in the power, it is a. With those further step, suddenly.
Assassination is the highest form of public service.
Okay, I like that. Counterfeit +1. We clone an ace into our hand, so we get 2 aces. I like that. Counterfeit. Cerberat? Oh! Oh, our little rogue gets to summon too. If I read the back of that card right. Deals 2 damage to adjacent targets when turn order changes. Oh, it's a Witzel bat. Very cool. Time Warp. Overdraw 3 cards from the top of your pile. Something else that could potentially help with getting 5 of a kind. I think I may go in there. I don't know if I'll add that or not. Magic Siphon. She's going to suck you up. Remove a debuff from an enemy and heal 2. Okay. But we'll definitely add the Cerberat. We can't not add the cute little summon. Yeah, we can't not have the Cerberat. That's just... we love all the cute little petses. We love them all. We even got a level up, so that's pretty cool. Shaylin. Miss Rogue with her own summons. Yeah, definitely won't put the counterfeit in there. Clone a face card, yeah. What do we get rid of? I like my Shanks. I like my sleight of hand. Contract. That's the ones we were saying we were going to get rid of, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get rid of the contract and counterfeit +1. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. It was this one, wasn't it? Or did I just misread it? I must have misread it. I thought that was a little weird. A rogue having a summon. But it looked like a snake at the back, didn't it? Maybe it was a crow. So we'll take out smoke screen and, well, yeah, there's a Cerberat. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Hunter's probably the best deck. I'll get all the cute little pets. Got all the cute little pets. Very cool. Okay, we've got another level up. I don't know what the 6th level up is. Let's see. I feel like it may be one of those I didn't care about. Grand Illusion, okay. So it's our secondary trait, kind of. All cards in your hand gain what? Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes. Okay, so Enchantress seems weird. I'm kind of loving hating her. She can be very good, but she seems very difficult to use. She's a bit weird. Okay, let's try this with Nazem. Let's try this thingy with Nazem. He's got enough damage dealing cards. He probably doesn't have to worry about flying. Get one of the fireballs, a hold of them, and get some fried chicken.
1,000 column. Your eyes rise. It crashes. Turn. The fire dives and...
The stars are in alignment. Anubis knows my true weight.
The figures on a veil.
wield a menagerie of elements. This knowledge must not be lost.
A thousand your eyes. It cracked. Turn. The fire.
My power is ancient. I wield a menagerie of elements. I have seen your end.
Leaves.
A moment to convalesce.
The figures. A veil.
The stars are in alignment. Ancients, lend me your power. I wield a menagerie of elements. Prepare yourself.
The
I've learned a new spell.
clamor of
I wield a menagerie of elements. The mana is flowing. My lion's roar! Let the glaciers be my armor. The stars are in alignment. The mana is flowing. Prepare yourself.
the briskness of. By midday, The heat, the darkness, through attack, a sloth.
I have seen your end. This is the way to discovery.
A thousand columns. Your eyes. It crashes. Turn. The fire.
The stars are in alignment. My power is ancient. Allow me to collect my thoughts.
The figures. A veil.
The stars are in alignment. I wield a menagerie of elements. Flames of the lion!
Let the wind. The
Wisdom is its own reward.
clamor of.
Prepare yourself. A simple cantrip.
The briskness. By mid. The heat. The darkness. Through it. A sloth.
I have seen your end. The stars are in alignment. Let the glaciers be my armor. I wield a menagerie of elements.
Threads.
Very
Noon passes. To eye.
I have seen your end. I have seen your end. Prepare yourself. My power is ancient.
A few
I'm in balance again.
clarity.
I wield a menagerie of elements. My power is ancient. I know where to dig. I wield a menagerie of elements.
The sun gives the following her eye, her rubian, a man, but word, and in this power, it is a. With those words, further still, suddenly.
Sometimes I even astonish myself.
Blade of Bastet, that's new. When you deal attack damage, gain shields and draw cards equal to the number of cards you used in an attack. Useful if we had more multi-attack stuff, but the shields could be good, I guess. Fire +1, I do like fire +1, we will make sure to add that. Black Hole, defeat all enemy, another AoE, okay. Deal 5 damage to an enemy with a debuff. Okay, so that's pretty much like if we're doing the debuffs. We have a free spade, we just use that attack to do a lot of damage, pretty much. Just a little short. Just a little short. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Nazim, put in that new fireball. Yeah, take out the ice bolt for the fire. We do have to have a J plus heart, but that makes it pretty much a big damage to one, especially if they're like flying, because that negates the flying, which can be very annoying. Okay, it's level 7. Mage. Let's see what we've got going on here. Mana main. Your next ability is free to cast. Alright, cool. That's what's up. Free ability casting for both the mage and the enchanter. Alright, Titan's Ladder.
Never send a man to do a monster's work.
Your eyes. It crashes in. Turn. The fire dies.
This will be your grave.
And that's how you know a game is cheating. They got 3 of a kind last time, and they get 3 of a kind again? Yeah, something's going on. But thankfully we have a disarming shot, so that'll help.
The ravens are circling. You're mine. My wounds heal quickly.
The figures. A veil.
I smell blood. This will be your grave. The ravens are circling. I can't miss.
The cat. Let the
I've come back from worse.
clamor.
The hunt is on. I have you now. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run.
The briskman. By midday. Remain at the end. The heat. The darkness. Through a sloth.
The ravens are circling. I can't miss. I can't miss. This will be your grave. Fly. The ravens are circling. Pain is but a memory.
Noon. To I.
I invite you to run. The hunt is on. This will be your grave.
A few shallow with the
This time, I will earn my power.
clarity.
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. The ravens are circling. I have you now.
The sun gives way to the following, her eye, her ruby, a man, but word, and in the power, it is a, with those, further still, suddenly.
I hope that still counts as penance.
Wild Bolts +2. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Deal 1 attack damage to random enemies at random X times. Maximum of 5. Forearm block, don't care about that. Conjured Cloak, nix. Called Shot. Deal attack damage equal to your offense. Pounce. Deal 3 attack damage to an enemy and move to the other side of them, which would allow us to do a better backstab. But if we have a pair, we're going to do 2 damage anyway, so... reload +1, most certainly. We're going to put that in there. Another Called Shot. Change of Heart. Mother's Embrace. Okay. So we got a couple of good rogue cards. Hunter cards, whatever his name is. Yeah, Hunter, because Shaylin's the rogue. Slight difference there, slight difference. Okay, Rogue's the only one we don't have up to level 7 yet, so let's see what the ability card we get with Rogue is. Shadow Snake, cancel an incoming attack, alright. I can roll with that, yes I can. Let's go put our Hunter cards in the Ducky deck with Raven Meyer. Yeah, reload +1. That's the only one we wanted, right? Yeah. Okay, we were going to check out Wild Bolts too. That one sounds a bit weird. Because Wild Bolts +1, we have to give up 2 attack. And we deal 3 attack damage twice. That's 6 damage total. For... Yeah, see, that feels weird. Deal 1 attack damage to enemies at random. Okay, but if we get our shoes, which each single attack does 2 damage, that could be a total of 10 damage. That's what they're going for, isn't it? That's what they're going for. I see what you're doing there. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. You know what? I will go ahead and put that in there. We would have to pretty much focus on using our red cards so that we have a bunch of black cards to use the Wild Bolts 2+ on. But I think I will go ahead and get rid of the smoke screens and put the Wild Bolts +2 and the reload +1 in. That sounds good. We'll just be machine gunning this thing. Don't really have to hunt us, you just shoot everything, right? I mean, yeah. Okay, once more on Titan's Ladder with the only one we haven't done it with yet. the
This can only end one of two
Enchanter?
ways.
Your eyes. It crashes. Turn. The fire dives and crests.
My wish is your command. Now it's my turn. Just a little nudge. I am as the desert breeze, by the ebbing tide. Next time, more armor.
The figures. A veil.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now it's my turn. My wish is your command. You cannot trust your eyes. You must be punished. Fate is what I make it. Let me just brush my hair.
clamour of caws and cackles wavers on the breeze
And
as a
that
fuss
is
of black feathers
1800.
flaps in from the sun.
It is 1800 and I still don't have my HelloFresh box. UPS? UPS? Get your shit together, please. You have one job to do. Deliver my box. And other people's boxes. It always makes me nervous because I had something planned tomorrow, but if they don't deliver my box today and they arbitrarily decide that they have to deliver it tomorrow, that just fucks my whole schedule. People, why can't people do their jobs? I don't know. Probably preaching into the void because nobody likes me and nobody's here. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, I thought that was fun. I thought it was a fun game, other than the frustration of the game cheating, obviously, but okay.
Stream Elements said, UWU Turtle Time. UWU.